whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark, stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate. Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark, stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate. Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark, stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate. to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark, stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express, past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate.
Hello everyone, welcome aboard! We're gonna have some nice synthwave music that can be found on Like That Audio on YouTube. Anyways, hello everyone! Let's see, let me make sure the music's actually playing. Okay, yeah, it's playing, that's good. I'm gonna turn it down slightly. Hello Xavier, welcome in. And here's the night chat. Ooh, echo. Meanwhile, my tea is almost ready. I just gotta put in the stuff for the mana potion. I gotta put it in here for you. God damn it, drop it again. I screwed up brilliant yesterday by dropping the imprison. This time I really screwed up this time. Oh well, it's already starting to turn blue, so that's fine. God damn it, I wanted to try to get it in, like, slowly. But no, it just had to slip out of my hand. No, call out. Disinfect the call out, please. It is chat tonight. We are gonna be doing railroader. The area that I'm at is right outside of Ela on the west side of it. There is one other map mod installed that affects this area at the moment, and that's the one for Crip and Coal Mine. So this first part of the stream is we are adding a Y that is compatible with the vanilla rail seed. In fact, I could probably even like clone the Kirkland track here a bit. Although I want the Y to be accessed from this track though on both sides. So way of thing, this track will be there regardless for those that have them uninstalled. So I'm gonna have a second track over here that's basically just a buy. So now we will have one track for us to drive chain. It's somewhat, yeah. So like, let's say you're starting off early and you're in the Whittier and Ela section. You get that starting passenger train and you want to be able to turn the train around for whatever reason. The idea is so that the player could, when they reach Ela with the passenger train, they can just continue forward. And then take the Y to turn the train around. That's the idea anyways. Considering that there's a Y over at Whittier. Like, this is just to make it like more what's the word I'm looking for here? I guess more player friendly, I guess. No, I do also want to do a thing with this Y here that involves if the player has the Kirk and Coal Mine installed. So I'm going to be making a Y right here. And then if the player has Kirk and Coal Mine installed, what the Y will do is actually connect up to this side of the loop here. So you'll have the Y, but then on this end of the Y, it's somewhere around here connects to this track. That way, if you have any trains coming in from that way, to avoid congestion in this area with the station, or possibly other trains coming in from that way, they could just go onto the Y track and then continue on onto the loop there. But I think first we're gonna try to get this Y made first. I'm also going to put it behind a milestone, so you do have to build it effectively. A lot of the little things that I'm adding onto here are stuff that you have to build basically. So just to give an idea of what I mean with this. So like over here, for example, over in Whittier, at the stencil manufactory, there's a milestone that the players could buy. on Sandbox, so it's not going to show properly. I can show it through the map feature at least. But yes, so there's a milestone that the players can buy. And for the milestone that's here, for example, if they buy the extra siding, but we will have a train we need to try to test and check. Yes! Yeah, for some in Sandbox, I could just spawn any train. But yeah, other things, like over at Bryson, for example, another thing that I'm giving the players the option to buy is a loop track over here. It connects to this wide naturally. And with where I'm having it connect, it actually is perfectly fine too. So there's a second node that's like right here basically. And this is where the track for my Bryson loop starts. This way, any industry mod that uses that end of this track here, like the piggyback thing or some other mine thing that's over there, they can still use this portion while still having the option to use the one that I'm providing. But yeah, if the player buys the stuff for the milestone for the loop track, I believe they have to deliver the stuff here, if I remember correctly. But that there pitches high. What do you want, little one? Yes, I pick you up. What do you want? Well, sing yell, Peaches? No, you're just gonna go down? Okay. Sorry, chat, my cat literally just jumped up onto the desk. Or down onto the desk, in this case, because she came out of the window. But anyway, so once the player buys the milestone for the Bryson loop and they deliver it to here, Bryson gets not only a second wide, which is right here, but we have a whole track going along the outside here. And as I said, it connects to that one spot right there next to it. I should know how the train tracks work. I hope I do. I hope I do. I don't know everything about the tracks yet. Alright, I even have a thing over here involving this little track right here. You bring the stuff there, and once you get it, then there's just a second little side in there, just put more repair parts on. One of the things I haven't as an idea involves over here. I want to put like some code sheds or something over here. I'm not sure just what though. Of course, that's also going to be a place that you gotta, you know, purchase. Then the other thing that my mod does, like you can just see with that map feature thing, some of what it does right there. It's all optional, thankfully, at least all those stuffs. But the thing that I'm not giving the players a choice with my little extension mod here involves some of the stations over here, like a Hemingway. Where is it? There it is. So at the stations that are like Hemingway here, The one thing that you guys will probably notice if you're familiar with the area is that there's a siding here. And this siding isn't there normally. Hello Gonzo, and hello Chris. Oh yeah, that siding was not there normally, but I added it for my mod here. And as a way to help better give more use to, well, how's my headset done already? But as a way to give these stations a bit more use, other than just the passenger stop, I added some house tracks that you'll have to deliver to. So for every station that doesn't have a house track of some sort added, you now have to bring stuff there. We'll spawn the engine once we have the Y actually there. I want to make that Y first. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe the first section of it should start off from here. I want to add another node. And seeing how this is putting forward, and then I want to add another node now. Am I gonna make the 180-degree grade? But Chris, I thought that's what the bottom of this bowl was. Oh, hi Peaches, what can you want? My cat is being adorably, annoyingly affectionate. Like she's wrapping her head up against my thing and such. Unfortunately, Billy, there is no train going there. Actually, no, that is fortunately. Yeah. Fortunately, there is no train going there. And if there was one, we'd better load it up with some friggin' arms and such. Like a tank and such to blow up the island. Hey. You run in time to break your speed record. Well, Chris, if you want to go upside down, you're more than welcome. Oh, it's rotating at such as... That's not what I wanted to rotate, okay. I think that should be good. And because that chat's already turning away like that, it should be fine. Chris, they might ache, but this is mainly for like early game. So they should accept like medium and articulate is pretty good, I think. Okay, that is rotated. That's 196, so I need this to be at 196 then.
Head pats
Because
for
I
the
want this to be
conductor.
a different head pads.
Drink up, conductor.
Well, it's too far out.
Stretch, conductor, stretch.
Thank you for the full package.
The big Tebba cursed the two.
Well, so you gotta hold off on I gotta hold off on the hydras for a bit. Because the tea is still brewing. Okay, so this next bit, I actually am gonna have to add in, or at least adjust manually. So I have a note here that's only being used temporarily. Maybe to help get an idea of how this individual will look at least. If that melon drink, please tell me to like the alcohol taprocal. I'm not sure yet. I will be honest when I say, I kind of want to try blackberry. Or get something that's like tasting like blueberry. So that I could use something like cold pun with it. I think that should be doable. Let me see if there's not a node nearby. Because if I don't have to split this segment, the better. That's a little bit far from where I want to do it. I think that should be doable, though. I think that should be doable. For now, let's move this over here. It's a little far from where I wanted to actually be. Like, I know there are some pretty big Ys out there and such. But I'm trying to think on like potential traffic and such.
Howdy, folks, come on down to the Teba Railway and Goat Line. We got drinks,
No, this is
derailments,
not the
coal,
Teba Railway.
and more coal. So much coal.
This is not the Teba Railway. This is Goat Railway. I guess if anything, I could probably have this travel alongside. I could have this travel alongside it, maybe. I think that's what I'll probably do, is have it travel alongside it. And then over here is where it's gonna get merged onto it. Teba subdivision. Hey, you know what? In the future, it might actually become one. Because one of the replacements that are being worked on for Railloader and Strange Customs. This replacement being called Railforge. One of the features it's gonna have involves map editing. So they could possibly have their own regions. No, not just renamed everything. Like actual map expansion and such. And a clear edits to the map and such. Okay, now then, let me turn on the visual code thing. Oh good, it's still on the same spots, good. At least in regards to the cropping. Okay, so I'm not worried about the progression file bit yet. But I want to go here. Let us save or save. Me and COS launching all kinds of custom. Okay. I think that's looking pretty good for a potential Y spot. Although I may want to move that. Just so that's not as harsh. I am not that tall, you know that. You know my standard gauge in height. I'm not broad gauge. Oh, you know what? I can move this over now. It means I would have to move that other node over, but still. It'll be a more jump curve at least. That's a broad statement. Hey, you're the one that's trying to say I'm broad gauge. I want this to be a little bit longer. But I think for now, I should see, how will at least the early game passenger trains are able to fit in that. So let's just start off with this thing. The fuck did I just open up? how do I... Oh, okay. Not using RF? Not yet. I want to wait until it's like actually, you know, like a proper release, not just in the alpha where it's a bit turbulent at the moment. If you know what I mean, at least. I hope you do. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna have to manual it, that's right. But yeah, I wanna wait until it's like once the amount of needed updates to make sure everything is working slows down and such. Like I should be able to move this over to Ela now. I am looking forward to the ability to make your own maps with it though. And actually paint the tiles and such. I would love for there to be a way for me to specify which segments go to which nodes without having to reload the game. So like for example, if I want to connect this node over to this node, right now the best way I have is to just by hand make a whole new segment. Because every time I've tried putting one node on top of the other, nothing happens. It's just treated as a whole separate node. And I don't know if there's any command or something I could use to merge them. So like this segment right here is gonna have to be handmade basically. And I want to make sure the train's actually able to go on to that spot right there. I am gonna have to set this to be a lower priority. Because I want this to be the red and the other one to be the green. Okay, good, there we go. I also want to flip it so that players can see the sign there better. Because I think that's more reasonable. Because if I have a switch right there, players might not be able to see the sign if they're trying to be immersive. Okay, let's make sure it's able to take the curve. Because this Y is mainly intended as like early game stuff. At least that's how I want to do it. Well, it can barely fit, holy shit. It can barely fit. At least like this anyways. But that's still perfectly fine because it doesn't even need to hold a consist. It just needs to be long enough for the engine itself. Because normally, like if you want to think about it in like a real world example stuff, if a train has to turn around, usually what they're going to do is they're going to do a runaround. Where they put the coaches and such, or whatever constant that they have, on a portion of the track with a siding that's able to go around. So they'll either put on like the main or on the siding and then run around on the other track. Now, in the case of early trains like this though, in the case of stuff like this, I think I have an idea of how I want to handle this. So this will be a two-part Y project basically. Part 1 is just getting the Y itself. Part 2 will just extend it to go beyond the river so it could be used more for like turning the whole train around. And then optionally, Part 3 will be connecting to the curtain call line if the player has that installed. So I think we can get it to work like this. Okay, Solon, I just need to add a segment now. Unfortunately, I gotta do the segment manually. Okay, I gotta move this over so I could see. What note do we have here? And then what note is this over here? For now, I'm not gonna have a habit group ID. Because I just want to make sure it actually... I just want to make sure it works first. What's this? Oh, what I thought I apparently did. Okay, so now what I gotta do is I gotta restart the game. Because I don't know if it's gonna read, a medium half of reboot again. Also, I am honoring that hydrate now. Because my tea is ready. Even if I screwed up with putting my teas right there. Speaking of tea chat, I could see you guys 10% on the order of tea. Okay, that Tranquilla mod is a Narnia type. Yeah, I could save you guys 10% on orders of tea. If you use my code conductor Savy at thedragonstreasure.com. Why is that track missing? It's shown us there. so what is going on with this segment that's supposed to be right here then? Is it because of the segment? The one that I added? Okay, it is, that's in some way. It has to be. What could be your issue? I don't want to have to replace the vanilla segment if I don't have to. Okay, that's weird, but okay. That's weird, but okay. Then Miss Demons are your favorites. Oh, yeah, when you say English, you mean the British ones, I think, right? God damn, that tea's still hot as heck. I gotta let it cool off still. A lot of Thomas and Fancy, yeah. The thing for that show, for why I'm really into Trent as well. I haven't seen every season sadly, but I'm most familiar with like the first 3 seasons. Okay, so the Y works. Okay, I want to add more track. This one I'm gonna have basically set as a bridge from the cross. Oh, he called me. Potential spam, I'm not gonna answer that. Now, before we go any further, I do want to say I don't want any minors here. If you're gonna be here, I don't want you interacting with me, please. It makes me uncomfortable when I know I'm talking to a minor. My target audience is not minors. Sure, I may be doing stuff that's friendly to minors, but my issue, I don't want any possible legal issues happening. We do stray off the subjects that are not minor friendly. So I don't want to have any issues. So please respect that. I'm not trying to be like an asshole about it. I don't want to be an asshole about it. Where the hell's the note here? Oh, it's over here, okay. But yeah, please. But for my sake, if you're under 18, I don't want you guys interacting with me. I just want those that are 18 or older to interact with me. You're putting me into a really uncomfortable position if I know that you're under 18. Again, I don't want to be an asshole about it, but I do have to put my foot down. There's also the fact that I just don't want to deal with kids and such. So again, I don't want to be an asshole about it, but I do gotta put my foot down. I think this is almost good. I think that's looking a lot better now. Oh, you know what I should do? Doesn't dig the note into this segment? That should be fine. That should be fine now. Okay. So I wish it was showing me the segments for what I added. But unfortunately it's not. So I kinda have to rely on some of these here. Those are using as okay, either by one, we'll use that. And then for these, I'll use elo by 2. And then for the ones past this one, and then I just gotta add Because if I can just gonna be a copy of this, just a different group ID and then modes. Hello, Mancha-san. How am I? I'm doing good. Well, happy birthday! Let's see what else do I want on this one. What am I doing? We're adding a Y. We are adding a Y. In which this Y actually has the option if the player has a certain mod installed to connect his submod. So this is gonna be like the first actual like mods, little mod support thing that my little extension mod will have. I think I will modify this particular section depending on how much change the AR branch line does to this area. Because I know the AR branch line does a lot of work on this side of the river. Anyways, let's restart the game. Gotta restart it so that it's able to read everything that was added. Missing N, so no. Hello, traveler. Welcome in. It's going good. Until this issue popped up. Let me try to find it. Well, there's my issue right there. The whole cooking area is gone. The start is missing? It could have been because of the, me having not capitalized a certain thing. Oh, a Kirkland appeared. You just saw the big boy. Nice. I wish it would come down here to Florida. Maybe. I guess it depends on how, on how much the FEC would allow. What would it want for them to allow on the rules here? Okay, let's restart the game again. Now, if I did this correctly, it should load up without an issue. The Y should not be visible. If I did this correctly. I wonder if, I forget, who made the turntable mod here? I think it, because my main complaint with this turntable mod is if I click near it, like this one in particular has a really big area of influence. I wouldn't mind if maybe it wasn't going away from the turntable so far. Like maybe a couple in-game units fine, but not like out here. Like right where these bushes. Okay, maybe not bushes, but like right where these weeds and such are right here. That'd be like maybe a good spot to like cut off how far away it goes. Or maybe even like this space or something. So yeah, I had to click near the turntable, but don't have to like be so far. That's my complaint with that mod. Anyways, over here to you all. Okay, my Y is not there. And that's perfectly good. And if I open up the extensions map editing thing, we got our nodes here. Look, and now I gotta turn it into a map teacher. Let's turn it into a map teacher now. You'll go via progressions. Display name. Pre-request will be none. There's a nail on unlock is none. Default enable on sandbox false. I want all my stuff to be optional. This option right here might change, depending on how I can get that bridge trestle in. I think I'm gonna swap all my things like this to underscores. I don't know, I'm going all over the place here with them. Look, he's telling I'm doing underscores and I'm doing dashes, okay. Let's just stick with the underscores then, I guess. Okay, then I'll just copy this. You know, I need to see if fashion. No, I don't have to. Once I get the extension set up, I'm gonna make a conditional mix into. And I'll move all the stuff that was added on the check past this portion past this portion right here, basically. So from here all the way over to the check over here, I'll get moved onto that file. Now there is something that I can use. I think. Wait, what's the brings us over here? Not the bridge I was thinking of. Wait, let me take a look at the Ela bridge. These truffles are basically what I want. I'm gonna make an empty JSON over here. Now I know that's something I can do that is I think that actually has a requirement for other things. I need to see what it's called. Music up and follow here. Where is it? I think I found it. Is that all I need for that? I don't think so. Oh, for that session, that's fine. Okay. It's the McThinties that has the thing. Oh, wait, that has to be a different thing there. I think I'm using 116 Kirkland. So this is gonna be using that person at the minimum. And then this I want to see is gonna be the similar. Blech. I think what I'll do is I'll leave the notes on the main mod. But I will rename them. I will put like KCM at the end of them or something. Okay, there we go. Now that's that's a bit better. I think that was this one. Okay, which segment was this? DemiK44PS? Oh, I agree though. The map thing broke. Okay, I may as well just go do a quick checkup then to see if there's anything that's not like vanilla or something that or something that's like not null that I did. I think the areas and such should be fine. It's mainly the segments I need to look out for here. Okay, that must be this one. Am I right with the vanilla? Yeah, it is, okay. So I can actually just remove that one from my file here, because I didn't actually make any changes to it. Now, while I do have some vanilla segments here, they are either going to be null or have a thing that adjusts the segment to target one of my things instead. If I didn't correct, we should have at least a map teacher that will be able to turn on and off the Y. And we have an issue. What's the issue? Okay, invalid messenger file. What do I have it called? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's my fault then. Yeah, that's my fault. Let's just restart then. I feel I didn't save the stuff, so I'm just gonna do it again. Okay, so we should have a map feature for this Y now. Or not, okay. Whenever I did, I also got rid of my other map pictures over there. Well, maybe that would explain. Now that would be part of it. I guess while we're here, I will grab the nodes that we have over here. So done. I don't know where they are. Shit. Ugh. This KYGO. Zero, my bad. Same thing, okay. Okay, so I need to figure out what I did that removed the progressions. So I went UF90. Where is that one? Oh, you're over here. So what is it missing? That's missing the N, the KE42. Oh, is that one mode that just renamed? Wait, what? Oh, did it again. What's in the ground, isn't it? Okay. So at this point, I just want to get the map features back. And at least the intended sections that I want available without any mods. And then after we get everything back, I will start up a multiplayer session. Okay, let's see. You know, I hope Railforge does a better job with loading the files and such. I'm gonna try it at some point. LUDF has invalid ends. Let's see, missing the start and end. Okay, so where is KE4 to them? You should not have that name then. Okay. And T1HY, where is that one? You actually need that one. Okay, let's see. We're now looking for HIS2. I think we should begin now. That we have no errors of loading up. But my progressions are still going. Did I spell it wrong somehow? SAVY text T T N SIO and S. How did they screw this one up? This seems the graph file is correct. But the progression isn't. Yeah, I'm just confused now. Is it because the other one has nothing in it? Is that why? That might actually be why. Hello, welcome in. Your pose begin sounds. All we're gonna do now, since we have the track here finally, is figure out how to get a Chuzzle Bridge to show up right here. That's all I gotta do now for this particular progression now. Now, I want to see if maybe... It's gonna be under map features. Okay, this is probably the final time I restart. At least in regards to this mod I'm making. We'll see if any of that thought actually have something. Because if I could have multiple next ends for the progressions, that would be great. Because otherwise, this is just going to be a random sighting off the side of Kirkland. A random sighting with no actual use other than maybe putting something there. Okay, I'm gonna have to adjust this one. To actually require it. Didn't you know the other ones? I think I did. I don't know how I did it then. Then let's see if I have this correct. Nope, it's doing something. There's an issue somewhere. What is your exact issue here? Looks like that goes down a bit. And then up. I wish this would tell me what the exact issue was. Like, is it not angled right? Is it too close to something? I wish it would tell me what the exact issue was. Like, seems like, what's the exact issue with this? Like, I just want to know what the exact issue is with this. Is it the rotation? Seriously, I wish you would tell me what the issue was. Because I would like to know. Wait, could it be that mine was too low, maybe? I don't get it. Completely reset all my actions here. What is your issue? Wait, the guy green over here. Why? Why is it like that? Why is it like that? Helping you over here and you're saying no? When this is a more logical spot? We got a green over here. Health. Oh. kind of defeats the purpose of what I was aiming for. Like, how is that not valid? That's so weird. But I think this probably the process I'll get it to being how I want it to be, without affecting the current track too much. Yeah, that's probably the closest I'll have it. Now I'll make the milestone for it later. I'll make that off stream. But we have a light here that actually has a detection if you have the Kraken call line installed. I'm also gonna figure out how to get the Chester bridge so you'll be here soon. In the meantime, let's get to our normal thing, which does not have the mod Rition installed. And restart the game and start up a multiplayer session. That way all the mods are loaded up proper. Okay, so we are now in the multiplayer session. if you are in my station Discord, you can join in. I just got some stuff to low. I hate how far that reaches for that. Anyway, so we got our passenger train here that's actually out of service at the moment. Because one of the goblins' trains decided to ram it. Let's see, what stuff do you have to do over here at prison? We got a train that's ready to go. Listen, the other work that we have here is stuff that can wait until later. Oh yeah, that's right. I was messing with Hello, Meryl. I was messing with trying to get some routes made. We got some income. What was it? Oh, one of the trains got there. Okay. What was... the time I had set for the interchange service? Hey, okay. I think I'm gonna set that to 7. How was my day? It's been good. Yeah, my day's been pretty good. Let's see, I want this train to wait there for a while. And then you go out to Cochrane. That's how we come to here roughly. I'll have you wait for no wait 5 minutes. Hello, Everguard. Gonna be lurking, that's fine. I want to wait 5 minutes there. Then I'm gonna back up to here. Then I'm gonna head back to Cochrane. And then back to Alorca. I think I could put those tigers in a better spot. Some passive way once you go past it. Okay, so this train should be leaving roughly every half hour now. Where the hell's the Lorca? There it is. Okay, how do I save this now? I think it's already saved. Excuse me? Okay then. Okay, I want you to go clip these. You're leaving that one there. Okay, how's the mine up here? If I'm thinking correctly, this should be the one that's going to be open on this side. Let's see, where's the flying temper going off to? Right, you're just getting ready. I have so much coal cars here. Even if it looks like they have like ballast or gravel inside of them instead of coal. Let's see, those cars look like they have ballast or ballast or gravel in them. Unless there's something like light colored coal I'm not familiar with. I really want to make this coal chute hold more stuff. But I don't want to do like a flat out mod that does it. That just does it for free. So I'm wondering if there's a if there's a way for me to set up a like secondary storage within it. So you can unlock the milestone. Oh, this isn't done yet. Lucky, so this first one, let's see here. Oh, you know what? I just remembered what I was doing with the Alarka branch there. God damn. Okay, then I send this to Ela. Then you'll head over to Bryson. Wish the Tubber is currently passing by right now. In reverse of all directions. I wish I had a better graphics card. Fun fact, the thumbnail on YouTube and Rumble, it features that specific train right there. Okay, then the next one is to skip Hemingway, skip Halarta, effectively goes straight to, in this case, Elman. I know the flying tether is able to make it over here at least. So that has me happy. Then unfortunately, it will have to go in reverse for a decent amount of time. Because I don't think it could navigate this portion maybe. At least I don't think it can. As much as I would like it to turn around, it's kind of pointless to have it do it at just one side at the moment, or even in the middle. Where's the other brace on my head? I'm gonna do that too. But you're gonna do a 10. I already know they're hitting to it, never mind. Why not fun making sounds? Chad, how you guys doing tonight? I hope you guys are having a nice, relaxing night. I can't transfer unless it's at Terminus? The fuck? I did transfer at Alerka now? I would have stopped it, but I don't want to pick up. I guess I can't do the Hemingway thing. I guess I did gotta have the locker bench stick strictly to itself. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but... I don't like it. I just gotta add Hemingway to both directions now. Oh. Dude, they're all the way over there in the area that I don't own yet. Oh, I got a tram hiding over there. What do you mean by maintenance? Oh, you mean the maintenance of the update? I don't know any date for it yet. Yeah, when it comes to the dates for it, I don't think they've released any dates yet. Lucky, you should be on your loop now. Yeah, you are definitely on your loop now. Oh, that sucks. It's only a matter of time until my power supply decides to do the same thing. Because my power supply is old. the monitor gave up afterwards? God damn! That sucks. Like, seriously, that sucks. Why is the middle one ready? And not one of the end ones? What the heck? Oh, the monitor gave up first, okay. Yeah, still, that sucks. That really does suck, I'm not gonna lie. I have no place to put that big train over at Bryson. I actually have no place to put it, what the hell? Like, all my yard tracks have something on them. Because my interchange is full. Wait, what are you waiting for over there? We're supposed to go that way. I guess maybe I started too close to the signal. How's the 9 over here? Oh, looks like it's ready. Okay, let's see. We need to bring some stuff over to Nantahala. Okay, what is with this? You have a whole line of note takers ready, but they're... Because you decided to screw with me, the last one is on the other side. Both interchanges, I only have one at the moment. And the one I have is East Whittier. But yeah, this is annoying right here. Let me see at least how much is that last one filled up. How do you 5 gallons? Okay. What's the 600? You are on. There you are. So these are ready to go back to the farm. These are being loaded still, but there's no milk here at the moment. Where's your side push? I have no clue. I haven't looked into getting it made yet. Or even fully designed for that matter. I would love to have one though. How you doing, Nate? I'm doing alright myself. Actually, that might not even be needed. Because if that goes red, before the 13 starts moving, then that would be great. Hi, Peaches. Do you have any relationship with Conductor Jackson? Who's that? I don't know who that is. If we're talking about a specific conductor like from the Polar Express, I know of him. Another enthusiast in Rumble? Oh, okay, I'll have to check him out. The passenger train should be leaving in a minute or two. This train's a little bit long for the siding. Out there's the whistle for the passenger train. Why are you not moving? So once the rest of this freight train gets out of the way, the passenger train could continue. This is kind of why I'm not really a fan of single-track lines. Like, as useful as they are, and it makes sense to have them. I just don't like the fact that, if the line gets busy enough, you're forced to wait. Anyways, the 600 got over to where I wanted to be. Is it detailed even out of the ascertained levels? I think maybe for the ones that it came with, possibly? Well, Shift G, okay. Yeah, at least for the trains that I came with, I'd have to say, yeah, they are pretty detailed. Like, I believe this one, for example, was one of the ones that came with the game. He even does have the gauges. They can blow the whistle, use the throttle, adjust the brakes. It doesn't go into full simulation. So like, for example, like, even though there's a water gauge right here, it just acts as a way to tell you how much water is actually in the train still. So the game doesn't simulate stuff like boiler pressure. There's a lot of custom models in. Well, this is a custom model train right here. So if you instead meant to ask, does the game allow mods? Then yeah. This one right here is a mod. Let's see, the number 5 that we have over here. This is a mod featuring a British sync engine. I named this one Rocket. Minigun likes to take off, like very fast. I believe this one came with the base game. Oh hey, the little engine that I wanted to send over here to help out the shutdown. It's over here now. Nice. Oh, you know what? These milk tankers could be in the same line as those. I forgot to set it properly. And now look, I'm in. You can see the throttle moving right there. Unless that's the reverser. It might be the reverser. Look at that. The flying tappers here. I should probably buy another thing to scrap. That scrap line's looking pretty empty here. Oh, you know what? I should look at the piggyback mod. Because it has these trestles in it. I want to see how they did it. Now, if only I can remember what it is called. Oh, there it is. Let's see, which one of these would it be? I think it would have to be this one. Okay, so I see, okay. But what if there's a way I could have tied onto a progression? But US standards say overall is very small in capacity. In most cases, yes. It'd be small to tiny to maybe... I don't know, I kind of want to say medium on the low side. The tapper's filling up. I only had this thing moving because that train suffered an accident. Because of an engine that's inside of the shed. Not that one, but the one that's right behind it. Couple of theme stitches were 060 or 080. This is just commentary. Yeah. Yeah, as I said, the only reason why I got the small one over here is just so that it can help with shot work. That's the only reason why I got it, so it can help with shot work. So when one of my big trains comes in, dropping off freight, it can help get it pulled off and organized. That's why I got it. Now, sadly, the tapper here, it cannot make it all real dangerous. That's right. They got stuck with no one on. Now, if I scheduled its thing correctly, it should go straight for that coach there. Hi, Peaches. I should adjust that to not stop. Okay, now you're just gonna wait for a couple minutes. Okay. Oh, like a full train. Oh boy. Is it good choice for darker switching? Oh yeah. And that's mainly because, as you said, the tight tracks and the really small wheelbase too. Okay, where was my 6? I wish I had a better graphics card. Oh yes, I forgot I got this one. It's not a big boy, but it's close. Yeah, so right now we're kind of waiting on an interchange service. Which, you know what, I'm gonna reduce that to 6 in the morning. Yep, big difference. Like the big boys, I think is bigger than this one. As well as having more gyros and such. Like I believe it's a 4884. I think it's a 4884, I think. Meanwhile, the one I have here is a 2662. Now, funnily enough, Roadlooter doesn't properly support articulated locomotives like this. It does not support them properly. So when it comes to these articulated locos, at least the articulated steam locos that is, The mod developers had to be a little bit creative at the front bit. Because like if you look here, you can see a coupler right in the middle here. We use the steam twice first and we saw something in effect, which is why the front size cylinders are must be larger. Ooh! Neat! The control C 484 is the super articulate. Push team goes to all cylinders and act. Okay. But when send this over to Kirkland. Actually, no, not Kirkland. I'm gonna send it over to Robbers and Gap. Wait. I'm making sounds again. I'll send it to Robbers and Gap with a fresh load of panties. I do want to get a replacement set of logos for my minions and bullet trains here. My breakdown trains, as I'd like to call them. I love the mod. Which one is it? The one that's affecting the tags at the moment. It has the ability for us to have custom logos on the tag, and the logos are based off of the reporting mark. So I think that's pretty cool. Well, for some, the combat system has the wheel surge connected by the water pipes, as simple as 2 locomotives sharing a bowler. Okay. Because the force motors on the simple articulated give fresh higher pressure steam, they are pound for pound more powerful than a compound. Okay. Like I said, it's gonna drop off a box right there. I should unlock that one. Hello, welcome in. How many total chips can you manage at a time? That's a good question. I don't know. We can have a lot of trains. I guess the question then is, how many can your computer handle? So it's not how many can you have, it's how many can your computer handle. I don't think there's a hard limit. Although I could be wrong on that. But I don't think there is. Just how much you can make your GPU yeah, exactly. At least that's what I believe it is. Oh, this sawmill must be so happy to have all these log cars here. You're in a dead Discord foot scheme? Wait, are you saying that there's a second official Discord that's only staff stuff? Actually, no, that makes sense. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Gaming Den. I appreciate it. I've been on Rumble for a couple months now. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, if I had a better graphics card, I'd be able to handle this area right here a lot more. Because as you can see, we're kind of chugging here. I'm kind of wondering if it's maybe because of the modded ROM stock. Specifically the ones involving the hoppers and such. Like, I'm kind of tempted on just removing them, to be honest. Okay, as the sun is coming up, this texture is getting darker. Why is it like a white color at night, but once the sun starts coming up, it goes dark? That's interesting for that texture. You know, let's grab them 4 and bring it over here. We're gonna give it a little bit of work. I am in the official Discord as far as I'm aware. Excuse me. couple months, and you're already at over 100 followers. Nice. Holy, are you talking about me? But yeah, I've been on Rumble for a little bit now. I can honestly say that of all the people that have interacted with me on Rumble, I've only had like maybe one, no, not one, I've only had enough bad instances that I can still count it on one hand. Like with what I've seen on Rumble in regards to how people act towards me. There's only been like 3 instances where it was like an asshole. And 2 of them were just spam bots. I do gotta say, Rumble has done a good job in regards to keeping these spam bots from invading live streams. Okay, so the spam bots that I got, they weren't even that automated. Like the ones that I got, it was a type where you had to manually put them in, I guess. Let's use a different name as when you type Savy, nothing came up. I use conductor Savy. It's possible it may have my fictional last name on the tag as well. Because on some of the servers I'm on, I have my character's full name on it basically. Or at least the abbreviated first name and full last name. So just a little bit of lore tidbit for you guys. My character's full name is Savina Lochchester. But often on like Discord and such, it'll just be like Savy Lochchester. Yes. Like a locked chest. I'm also in a modding Discord for this game as well. And one of its admins were actually in the chat on the Twitch side earlier. They're working on a replacement for a world loader. And they feel confident enough that it's now in like public testing. I'm gonna grab it at some point once the I guess the initial like wave of updates for it finishes. Final Fantasy 14 sometime? I'll think about it. I'm not currently in a rush to play it. And when I do get on it next time, I'm gonna be working on getting the tanks leveled up more. Besides readings, if we're talking about like a friend request, I don't really accept those really on Discord. Like the only time I accept friend requests is usually if I've been interacting with the person on a constant basis for a while. And if I recognize the name during that. Where is the floor? It must be between Whittier and Ela at the moment. You go to bed, how can I? Thank you for dropping by, Nate. I appreciate it. You have a good night. Never goes just a reading in it? Okay. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with doing that. Oh, I just typed spam stuff in my message things, and two of them are suspicious. Probably art spam. Art scam, rather. You know where is Coral? It's from different people. Where is the floor? Okay, it's about to hit Whittier. Okay. Hello, Tex. You're just glad you don't have to wait for a Shane to speak.
It is important to stretch those arms and legs, conductor.
Well, I do have a community Discord that anyone can join.
Drink up, conductor.
So there's that as
Head
Latex.
pats for the conductor.
You're gonna throw bananas at me and then headbutt me as if that's gonna fix it? What the hell, man? So mean. But yeah, thank you for the full package there. As I was saying, well, I did a stretch. I do have a community Discord. It's down below in the info panels as well as the descriptions. Depending on the platform that you're on, of course. Oh, we're gonna be seeing all these cars disappear in a moment. And get replaced with other cars. The 4 should be appearing in a moment. Any moment now for the 4. What the hell is it? Like, we should have seen it by now. Man, here come the cars getting slowed down in just a couple of seconds. Oh, there's the smoke plume of the 4. And here come the cars. And I have 2.5 hours to get these sorted out of there. Let's see, we got some Moodiers, which is like to the sawmill, and a bunch of stuff heading to Kirkland. I would have sent the 6 with all those Kirklands. Holy crap! There's so much for Kirkland. like it. I appreciate that. I would like to get a proper live 2D of this. Or even a 3D. I'm not sure which one would use up more RAM though at the moment. Oh, you came back in the orientation I thought you were not gonna be in. Okay. I thought it's gonna be facing the other way. In that case, go collect those. Must pay about 50 bucks for clothes and such. Model so you just grabbed one of their defaults. Nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that at all. Oh, you know what? I should get VC face running again. I would do Naruto, but I think Naruto is more demanding. I want the 11 to take the crack on stuff. Okay, we've had bad experience with this, with the thing on the turntables. So I'm gonna have to take this one very slow. I wanted to go to the 30 position, but I don't want to rush it. Cause last time I had this thing on the turntable, it freaked the fuck out. I would have done the 180, but that's what caused it to freak out. What was the issue of the 600 I encountered? Oh, you weren't close enough, okay. You don't think the RAM issue is where the CPU is? They gotta make sure the pro you're using. Okay. Yeah, I generally do set a frame limit on the programs. I'm not used to doing that. So I kinda had to when I started doing VTubing. Yeah, like I said, I started doing that when I began the VTubing thing. But as it turns out, my setup for VTubing requires at least half of my damn GPU. And the part that requires half of my GPU is the damn voice. Oh, these aren't going that far away. the character scenery is moving happier, so it's not. I could take a look. I think I have succeed on the video output portion. I'll take a look at it later. If you look at products that should lean off called lemon capture frame rate. Okay, yeah, I see it. I see it. Okay. Oh my god, this turntable thing is so fucking big within its influence. Why does it have to be so damn big? I want a smaller area of influence for that damn turntable clip. And it does seem that we have a bunch of supplies over here. Okay, so that middle row is gonna have to be last, I think. Actually, well, you know what? Over right, grab the middle. We're gonna grab the middle. We're gonna put the supplies at the electric car. Okay, I know some of these supplies are heading over to Alman. Where are these supplies heading towards exactly, though? Right there, okay. You know, let's get this turned around and we're gonna set it in reverse up there. Oh, it's went to the same place, okay. Well, that's not too bad then. Yeah, it's went to the same place, so that's not too bad. Gonna move that up a bit. Right in the 11th stop. What? I'm sorry, what? Why are you stopping? That doesn't make any sense. Excuse me. It's acting like there's another car there. Thank you, Dom. Why were you coming out? What? Okay, it was on the wrong spot of the list there, okay. Is Wilson having issues? Don't miss wipe on here? enough chance for him. And that'd be why, okay. Peaches, what do you want? She just headbutted my arm. Oh, never mind. I gotta buy her some more looter. What? You had issues connecting to that one too? What the hell's wrong with it? I guess I'll send the 601 instead to go. I got shut out. The lag is real. And it's because I could use a better computer. I could definitely use a better computer. Or rather, a better GPU, to be honest. Like, if I turn my voice off, it won't be as much of an issue. So, it would basically be like more smoother for like the next couple of minutes. Alright, so the lag spikes that happened with that was because I turned my voice back on. But you guys were able to see it going smooth for quite a little bit there. But it was all because of me having the voice off. When it did chunk, it was because of me messing up the voice changer. You know, I should have left those other cars back there. But it's fine. And sounds like a GP38-C. Yes, that's bigger than it is. I'm curious how this would react if I just set it to just pure British rolling stock. Then we'd have American engines and British engines following British rolling stock. Because I'm gonna go through some of the mods. Because I'm really noticing this with the hoppers here, so I'm likely gonna get rid of the hoppers. I don't know if it's because of the texture sizes on them. their staring contests. What's going on at Kirkland at the moment? Triton could definitely use a dedicated shelter. And it's after we get this yard cleared out and all the stuff moved to be set away. I think I'm gonna call it a night after we get this yard work over here done. Cause it's kinda getting late. Where's the tavern? There's passenger service out there. So, the game the articulator that I have is probably only be good with just bringing the stuff over to the places. God damn, there's so many hoppers. No, I'm saying hoppers. Although I won't be one to say no to uppies. But there's so many hopper cars here. What am I doing with all of these? I'm trying to get them out of here. How you doing, Doc? They're hanging in there. That's good to hear. Can drive on hoppers, you know what? Once the string hooks up to the left of the hoppers, I will go uppy into the cab. I wish my chair wasn't so squeaky. This is gonna be such a long train. How long is it already? With 59 cars. Oh, that big one. You know, it's nice when the interchange is just mostly one industry. It's this one, isn't it?
Enjoy a nice glass of whatever it is you have poured there.
Because the Fury knows it's fuming. I am not having this locomotive take its train off, so... inside I feel like purplish pink or pinkish purple. It's definitely more on the purple side where we have the main color there. The lighter one is more... I want it to be more magenta for the lighter one. Considering it's slowing down, I'm gonna assume that we're about to connect with the rest of the hoppers. Will they have ammunition happening? No, they just stopped too soon. Oh. Peaches, what are you doing down there? Now I just want to push us back until at least the front of it's over here. And you would think that putting in Hulu Waifu on the SUV would be worth it? Well, if you want to, go ahead. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, if you want to, go right ahead. You know, chat, I think we should probably buy another GB30. What? 4,700 for that? The EMD SD7. It doesn't like it before in the past, but someone took out the cars when they ran. Oh, damn. They did get one of these for 4,700. Hello, Theme. You know what? I think we will buy this. You'll buy this once there's actual room here. Apparently that helps out with keeping the consist secure, yes. I hit my... I hit the pedals that I use for my driving games. My mic picked it up and made me go boop. I don't know, but I find that amusing. And on the bright side, most of the stuff that was over here is now moved over. I always forget how long this yard actually is. Actually, no, I think I could probably move, I can load the rust knot in there. And then you'll connect with that as a helper unit. the brake line on this thing. Oh, good, that's ready to go.
Stretch, conductor, stretch.
The stretch, okay. Wait. So I think we've had a productive night at least. We made at least the start of a new milestone, but got most of it done. That being creating a Y over at Ela. We even put in the groundwork for extending it for mod compatibility with the current coal mine. And now we're making a little bit of progress on the main save now. Like I said, hopefully you help them out with the air brake stuff. welcome in
Razorwood
raiders that
is
came in with
robbing-
them.
I mean boarding with a party of 22 passengers. They were last playing Battlefield 6 and must have had a blast.
How was Battlefield? Did you guys have a good time? I hope you guys had a good time. Oh, thank you for the follow! I think that's a follow anyways. Yes, it was. Thank you for the follow, Giga. Yeah, the lag spike is because there's so many so much bonus talk in my GPU isn't the best. I'm actually going to be removing a lot of them in the near future. Okay, well, this track is ready. Taking over to here. I think we should be set. Let's look who's here. My god, that has even more stuff than I thought I had. "38 cars, that's including the engines." Yeah, that is sa Temuka unit. is, so still, look a minute more. Oh, sorry for the summons there. I was trying to, like, get the thing rolling. If you're new here, I'm Savy, the conductor of this express. With our games that you get to relax to, such as Road Builder. We also do some other games every now and then, like Diablo. We currently have a little stint with Minecraft. We also do RPGs as well, like Final Fantasy. And in the near future, I actually want to do some, I want to do some decks in the near future. And then we turn to Hogwarts Legacy. Well, you are swaying quite a bit. This thing doesn't have the whistle thing like the steam engines do. Oh, I didn't mean to actually knock myself out of it. There we go, we're all set up to do some real fighting now. Just gotta check up on his speed. Yeah, this is a long train here. I wonder what its actual length is. Yeah, I'm sorry about the slideshow. I do wish I had a better GPU. But unfortunately, as good as my GPU is, I just had to get the one with the least amount of VRAM in it. And the thing, this is all just gonna be for coal. This is all just for coal. I've seen similar trains like this in my area, just it wasn't coal. It was some other rock. It's either being used for gravel or it's being used for ballast. Well, I would see like multiple times in a week, long trains like this with that rock. Like it says it's just under a mile long. At 3,800 feet. You know, I may want to slow down a bit to like maybe 20 to 25. Oh, do you have to like directly on the engine down control to work as a multi-unit? So the reason why I'm slowing down is because of the switch that's coming up. And I don't want to be going too fast that I derail. Where's the tubber? It's over at Elman. Yeah, back here again. I love that you can see the engine over there, basically. And it's all because of just how long this train is. Where the hell is the back of this train? There it is. It doesn't seem to be helping out that much. Anyway, so while we're... Yeah, I'm gonna buy this. Okay, so the switches that we care about. They are already set, it looks like. Uh-oh. Again? It's moving now. Well, one of his videos is just how laggy it is, if that's why. If I had a better GPU, this wouldn't be as much of an issue. Now, if I had a streaming PC, this wouldn't be that much of an issue. The streaming PC with a capture card. Thought they actually helped me that time. Maybe I could just coast the rest in. Yeah, chat, I think I'm just gonna call. Yeah, I'm just gonna call up. Oh, because I've had a lovely night with us here tonight on the Express. I wanna finish up this work off stream. Oh, in the meantime, I hope you all have a wonderful night. You won't be late tomorrow. We'll be doing some Minecraft stuff probably. Yeah, not like that, then I'll figure something out. I will figure something out for sure. What? No, so it's your one. It coast in there. But anyways, take yourself relax. Feel free to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button. And if you want to join the Discord station, the link is down below in the info panel or in the description. If you like the music that we've been having playing tonight, it's from Crown Casey of White Band Audio on YouTube. That's also linked down below, or at least it should be. But anyways, I'm calling it here. Have a good night, everyone, and I will see you all tomorrow.
Electric rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Savy's world, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet, every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound. Magic voyage all around. 8-bit journey, bright and bold. Savy's story to be told. Digital heart full of pride. In this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls. Every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way through the night and into day. Level up, break through the walls. Every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way